Welcome back, chat. I hope you're excited for today's stream. It feels way too it's so bright outside. It's so bright. Sorry. I'm kind of having a little bit of a late dinner. Early. It's kind of okay. It's an early dinner. Brain is confused. I had a bit before I started streaming, so probably might be snacking on it a little bit here and there. Anyway, oh, hello. I scooted my chair a little bit closer. Now I feel like I might be too close to the camera, but maybe not. Maybe we're fine. This should be fine. This is fine. I might be pushing it back later because it means if I'm this close, I can't put my footstool back up. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, welcome guys. It's the weekend. For me, it's like Sunday instead of Saturday because I have to work on Sundays. But we've made it to the weekend. It's also the last stream where I will have this hair, this length of hair. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone, and I am so excited. There we go. All right. You guys ready? I know you guys really don't want the chit-chatting, right? You want to dive right into this. And we probably should, since we have no idea how long this is gonna take. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this. Let's rip this bandage off quickly and be done with it. That really where we left off? Oh, yeah, okay. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. There we go. Oh, we're going straight into this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're moving faster than normal. No, wrong one. I don't know the spell. I can't do this. Okay. I need T. No, I needed that T. T. Oh crap. That there. Never mind. What is this? I need an A. There was an A. Chat, I don't. This is awful.
I got it.
I'm not mistaken, right?
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
That was faster than normal, right? Alright. Hold up. There we go. I already decided I didn't want to be that close.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
You're answering our things for us. What? He doesn't do that. Monokuma is actually taking an active part in this?
So, this isn't the real world, But if you want, you can call it the game world.
Is that why Chiaki was the ultimate gamer? Because of the game world? Huh.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Did Chiaki even exist? Or were they just part of the program?
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Huh. This really is breaking that fourth wall in a very interesting way.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Chiaki, the original VTuber. Wow.
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line!
Yeah?
'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause
Yep.
it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
I mean, it's not.
'Cause it's a game!
You okay there, Monokuma?
We're the only people here. 'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
That does explain why he's a plushie this time and not a robotic bear.
Don't fuck with me!
And why he has
That's
so
not
many
even
copies.
possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Because it's a game!
So just
Gosh.
force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I wouldn't know. I don't wear contact lenses.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
No, never. You're real to me, Fuyuhiko.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars?
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Aviators, yeah.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
They're inventors. My gosh. Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
Crap!
Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, yeah. I'm just cool. No, that was taken away. It wouldn't be our talents, though. Well, that was removed for our bodies. Like, we can't remember that.
I see!
Okay. Thinking the wrong way.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay. It's a virtual world. Or avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What is the answer? This?
Your avatar's made
I
of
don't even
memories from
know.
before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Can't
your
refute
real
that.
bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
And then there's that. Okay. It's just a tragedy. That's just that. There's that. That might prove it. Okay. I'm just not really sure where to
Is there
put
any
it.
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your
Here.
real bodies actually lived that life.
That one.
That must be it.
Okay. That explains Hyoko.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
How long were we... Ooh, how many years are we missing? If that's the change in Hyoko. Oh my gosh.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year.
Full
Looks
years,
like the other
right?
shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, It's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? He? He? Okay.
Crap!
No? Who? Alright, hold on. Didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Would he have noticed a difference? Kazuichi, right? Maybe? No. Yes?
Crap!
No? Okay, well, fine. There's only one other he now. I don't...
You're the
Right,
only
because he would have grown up and gotten taller.
Hey,
right?
Federico.
No,
You knew Keiko
Keiko.
for a long time, right?
Keiko! Right! Oh my gosh, I totally forgot they were a pair. And they knew each other from before. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
So about the same as we lost in the first game.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
A little longer. Was it 3 years? So, and the first one was 2 years. So, a year and some change. They said 2 years though, didn't they? That would also put them a class ahead of us. No, we would have been a class ahead. Oh. No, because, yeah, the first game would have been the year behind if they lost less years than we did. So we're the seniors. The senior students. Not like senior grade, but like the senior students. Interesting.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Kind of interesting though. Isn't it? I don't know.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Really? Interesting. Does the opposite have an effect? Can I get rid of burn marks by being hypnotized to believe I wasn't burned?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
That is incorrect. Figures.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
She is a foreign princess, so like that's kind of a political, could be kind of a political thing, because I don't know. I don't know. Things are weird. Placebo effect.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might
That's true.
become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Hmm.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
We can only hope.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I don't like when he laughs like that with that kind of question.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Oh. So we all believed it was the real world. We would believe our death was real. Except for maybe Nagito. Nagito knew. And Chiaki knew too. Mate, I don't know, guys. This is so...
Don't tell me. You mean...
Don't.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Yeah.
What?
I had so much hope that he would see Peiko again.
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
They weren't supposed to die anyway, Monokuma. You did that, you little virus.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No. They put us in the game world to protect us and save us. You infiltrated and made us kill one another. You're to blame, not the Future Foundation, Monokuma.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Stop it. I mean, they probably did, but also... Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? True. What is...
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? The Future Foundation?
The
No,
Neo
I
World
just-
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Okay, so we're not agreeing with the last one. This is just talking about that. It might be this one. Oh. Or it could be... I don't know. Okay, our enemy
The Neo
is
World program was
actually gonna be
developed by
these people, so maybe.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, I missed it. Nope. Okay.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yes.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No,
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
they didn't.
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No. Something to do with the killing game, because that's the only thing I can.
The Neo World program
Think
was
of-
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yeah, that would be agreeing with that.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good
I
guys.
just.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Guys, I
It's all
don't
the
know.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It's not. Is it? No. It's not. I am so lost. Maybe it has something to do with what the Neo World program is.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
It's like
The ones who trapped us in here.
the only thing that can be
It's all the Future
really I can
Foundation's
think of to
doing, right?
refute is
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
This
a group
one.
that would make a killing game.
but then oh crap.
There's no way they're
Ah.
good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
I can't agree with that because it's not what we're true. But it was made by the Future Foundation. Well, I mean, it was made by, yeah, the Future Foundation. But it's not a killing. It wasn't originally a killing game world. But didn't I already try
The
that?
Neo World program was developed by
Okay, you're saying this, but it's true. Right, for the Ultimate Foundation. Or the Ultimate Foundation. The Future Foundation. See? Created by the Future Foundation. That's what the Truth Bullet is. Sorry. I don't think that's one of my truth bullets for this one. The in-game text disagrees with that even? Why?
Crap!
So that's why.
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
I feel like I did
And
this
the
one
enemy is the
already.
Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I got it. Okay, I guess I didn't. I don't know why. I thought I did that.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Which we did learn from Chihiro, or Alter Ego.
Then why is there killing going on?
The
The
virus.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Monokuma is a virus.
Could it be that virus is?
What?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Nanami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was
I see.
an observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
But Chiaki was a traitor, meaning she was also part of the program. Chiaki never existed, chat.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Oh. Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person. In my heart, always. Hello, Bree.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
So much despair. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Too late, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Ending whose world, though? World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
World is already pretty much ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Or everyone's who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Okay, here we go. Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
It's glitchy again.
What? World Ender?
What is happening? Who is coming? Who's here?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's my boy from the first game. Our shining beacon of ultimate hope is here. Yay!
with you guys.
Wait, I missed that. What did you say? The fault lies with us. Excuse? What?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You
Us or
finally
him?
arrived.
Glitchy Makoto. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future
Oh, no.
Foundation.
That's not right.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Naegi?
Hey, what happened?
Oh boy, what's wrong? What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us. I mean, we did kill more than half of us, so...
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Brain is doing things. Brain is doing things. Brain is thinking things. Brain is... I don't like where Brain is thinking.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Are we remnants? Are we? Oh, okay.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Are we? Hope Restoration Program? We're the remnants of despair that Nagito ran off with, aren't we? Or not Nagito, Naegi. Gosh, my brain right now cannot keep things straight.
By
Oh.
now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
I don't think so anymore. Is that why Hajime is the sole survivor? Did he? Okay.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Oh?
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Naegi, that was a long time ago. Put it together and think? Unless you're talking about the manga, then never mind. That was not that long ago. Oh. Oh, crap! his dialogue here. No, I want this side. No! Every time. I can't. I'm gonna run into everything because my brain. Fine. Just. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others. Wait, there weren't 15 of them though. That's wrong. 15 of them did not survive. So we had to have been the survivors. But then what became of us after we survived? Is the question. 15 months. I looked at chat. I can't look at chat. And I was really starting to like Hajime. I mean, I was really starting to like Hajime. Oh crap, I forgot how to jump. That was not it. I forgot the jump button, chat. What? That's the jump button. Okay. I'm gonna die. I didn't jump. Something about... There we go. I did it. Okay. Question: who are the remnants of despair? It's not Makoto and the others, that's for sure. Could be Monokuma, but it's us. Oh my god. What did we do? I wasn't even paying attention. No. No. Ow. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World Recovery? I can't even read it fast enough. World Program. To recover from despair. What happened to us? Something I didn't notice before was the significance in him mentioning Monokuma giving clues. I like those odds. Oh gosh. Here are the remnants of despair.
It's all coming together.
Don't be so happy about it.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Why do I feel like I have disappointed Naeki so much? I'm so sorry.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
What happened to you guys?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Okay, with her knowledge of torture and stuff, I'm kind of not that surprised about her. Monokumi and Nagi are real chummy all of a sudden. Yeah! Yeah, I did notice that. Also, I believe that of Nagito too, with his warped view of things.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Happened to us in that school.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Well, Junko happened to us. That's...
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
I feel like an awful person.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Plus, Yakuza, that makes some sense. I really believed in these guys. And then Gundam has that dark kind of persona he portrays, even though he's really not that bad of a person. What? Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Right, I believe in Makoto Naegi, but I also believe in Hajime. I mean, okay, they had their school lives and what happened after completely wiped from their brains, so they're like a fresh slate right now. So we're seeing them before they were ever influenced by Junko, and they're actually pretty good people. But what happened to make it so Junko had such influence over them? Like, holy crap. Sana.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
You ripped out a page, remember, Hajime? Plus, you had the ultimate imposter. Like, that... There's nothing known about that guy, so, like... That one kind of also sort of makes sense. Though why he took on Byakuya's persona, I have no idea.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh, had profiles from after. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us all. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do? That's why he wanted the traitor to win and all of us to fail. That's why he set up the impossible. It might help to remember Byakuya's dialogue in the first game for why the ultimate imposter would be interested in him. I would have to go back and look. I mean, he did have a whole lot of knowledge about things that no one else did because of his family, but... But that's why Nagito set up the impossible case, the trial, so that we would all fail and die. But Chiaki believed in us. Chiaki helped us get through that. Everything is coming together, and I am not sure I like it. Are you telling us to answer that? You know it. Hello, my love. That's why Chiaki couldn't testify? Hold on. And why Nagito is... Oh. That... What is this stream becoming? That's why Nagito started acting so mean to everybody and superior. But like, well, not really superior, but like, he was so mean to everybody. Okay, there's that one. Oh my gosh. But then, he wasn't any better. Nagito wasn't any better. He was part of the same group as us. He was also ultimate remnant of despair. Well... He did. He did. So he was ridding the world of himself, too. Alright, here we go. We've got ears, we've got bow tie. Oh boy. For all his talk of hope, he certainly was not on the side of it at all. I mean, not before all of this. Oh, what is this? I don't know what I am looking for. I'm gonna die. Because I have no idea. Nope. There's no way. What? Hold on. I do remember how to do this game. I don't know what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2, and then 3. Oh crap, what were some of the letters going around? There was a K, I saw a U, I think there was S. I don't remember.
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension.
Okay, K-U-I-S-L. Is that it? Is that all the ones we saw? I got it. I just needed time to think. Alright.
I It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled?
Now I saw it, but she's over there.
I shall grant you the right to re-entry.
They're right here.
Oh, right here.
It gets her attention, but not enough to actually come over here. No problem.
You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry.
Now she's playing with a mouse. It's fine.
However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
No.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Hi.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that and after Nagito obtained the...
Yep. I got it. Don't worry. I need it. I need an eye. You just sit there for a minute. Oh. Oh. I needed that L. L. I need an L. Nope, not that was the wrong button. A. L. L.
I got it!
No. Yeah.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
I use a reaction there, right? Her.
The true ultimate despair.
Junko
and
Enoshima.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
No?
Don't turn away from the truth.
I'm sorry, Naegi. Who are you talking to? Oh. That's... Because it's... Oh my gosh. Okay. What was that just now? Nagito's hand! Okay, so we actually took a ship to Jabberwock Island. Oh my goodness. And Nagito's hand wasn't like that because that was after... Boy. What else did we do to ourselves? Memory? But... person... That was Nagito, right? Are you... Oh, who is Nagito talking to? Is it Hajime? Was that Hajime? Boy, that's quite a difference in personalities there if that was Hajime. Oh boy.
It appears you've remembered a little.
And Naegi can see right through us. Right? Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
What role are you playing, Miss Monokuma? Shouldn't you be helping us? Like, not helping, like, okay, that came out. But like, Naegi's trying to save us, right? As people, it's like people of hope and trying to bring back hope to us who are so saturated in despair. Shouldn't Monokuma be trying to do the opposite? But like, sure, having us kill our classmates when we're filled with hope again is kind of like that, but I feel like he really still is mostly a bystander again. It's like he's done this before, right? And all he did was push the group towards hope more. I mean, sure, there were moments of despair, but like the original survivors, Naegi's class, whoever survived from that, were filled with a whole bunch of hope at the end of that. Why would he be doing the same thing all over again if he knows it could have the same effect? Especially being removed from Junko's influence. What is he hoping to... What is he doing here? Well, I was finding out that we were in a simulation, missing probably up to 3 years of our life, probably does help.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That one? Nope.
How can you say
No!
we did all that?
I picture of Nagito would prove that. It's his hand.
Tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Yeah, we are doubting hope. He is our ultimate hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
That would be an agreement.
There's no way we're ultimate
These
despair.
are all in agreements.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
These two look kind of alike. Just a little bit.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
But didn't he say he hated her?
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh my gosh.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Uh-huh. He did. It's because he realized what he became and hated himself as well. Did he still have that desire for hope, but like the twisted version of it? And that's why he hated her and said that she was his worst, his enemy? Because she changed him into something he didn't want to be? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is quite the twist that I was not expecting.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Guess who is who here? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could. Akane for the first is your guess? No, she loves food though. But maybe that's why? I guess that would make sense. Who has a huge love of their family right now? Fuyuhiko does. Does anybody else talk about their family? Well, Fuyuhiko not really. He doesn't. Maybe not Fuyuhiko. Soda and Fuyuhiko do.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people,
Terror did?
forcing them to commit suicide.
Hajime.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Everyone looks like a certain mechanic. With the hat, yeah, but if we're talking about convincing him to commit suicide. That would have been Hajime as the sole survivor of the reserve corps students, I would think. And yeah, that one. Eye patch, I wonder. Game following reality there a bit much.
And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? How? Oh gosh.
Just stop!
Could be Sonia, but still looks more like Taro. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
Mm-hmm.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Yeah, please don't. I've got it. I've got the other one.
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Yes. Till the virus came along.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Maggie's voice here. Yeah, but if we graduate, what are we going back to? Wasted bodies that are... that are mutilated and everything? Having to face what we did? Rather cold of Naegi there? Y'all are making thoughts about work here. Maybe I should have upped that.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Do we even want them to? Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Oh no.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
I was really hoping to see Peiko again.
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
To what end, Monokuma? Are you going to be staying here as part of this program? Are we just going to continue to kill each other? Or are you going to leave us alone? That is quite the choice there. Either way, I'm not seeing anybody again. Probably.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Or does repeat meaning they can come back and we just start from the beginning? That doesn't really make sense, though. Does it?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. Been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? We don't really have proof that this is actually Naegi and not more of the virus just making it look like it. I'm very confused. And yeah, Monokuma really isn't doing much in this case. Should we get out or...
I see. Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
A little bit.
Strange. You still don't understand?
Naegi wouldn't push us for a decision. He would want us just to be sure, right? That's how he always led the trials in the first game. It's being awfully quick.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
I don't know.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Yeah.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Aw.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
What about the end program thing?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
I don't think so. I don't think that's Naegi.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Or if it is, he's acting different for a reason.
Think about it.
I found where I'm supposed to shoot this. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
Yeah.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Right? Exactly. They took the remnants of despair. Why and where? Okay.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. This Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told from him. It was also Makoto. To me, those words seemed much more real. So, the person in front of us is a fake. How dare you? A fake Naegi? I do not approve of this! Hi, baby. I'm sorry.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
You don't like Naegi, Monokuma. Aww. What adorable eyes Kyo has now. No more eyebrows. Because weren't you, when you were talking to Nagito, you were comparing him to that person. And we all know who you were comparing him to with his talk of hope, right? Despite the fact they are not the same at all, like not even close. You don't like Naegi, Monokuma. Naegi defeated you, bested you. Now Kyo is rested and goopy. Yeah, they've been goopy for a bit.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it. He's trying to interfere? Then we got him. We're right. That's why he wasn't doing anything. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Shove what in his face? I don't know what we're doing.
I can't hear you.
Hold on.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
I am.
What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Forget rhythms.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof.
Ah!
Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not
Liam.
Makoto, then show me some proof!
One. Oh crap.
I'm not listening!
Hold on, shush. I gotta go find the number.
Are you sure about this?
7 was it was
What are you even talking about?
11037.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? You
Okay,
insolent
11037.
Makoto!
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
That is not a face I think I've ever seen Naegi use. I don't think.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Told us.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
You're a fake.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who are you?
Found out. Then you're...
Oh, you have technically. It's Makoto's trial failing. Oh. That makes sense.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
It's a Monokuma copy?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
It's a game! It's a virtual reality, Kazuichi! Keep up!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yeah.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
No, you...
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Huh.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
How do you kill a computer virus?
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Violence is allowed. You've made us kill all of our classmates. Oh, yeah. Just not violence against you.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
I'm sorry, what?
Transform?
Is he a Dark Souls boss?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Destination?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Oh, you're gonna skip forms? How lovely.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Or would have been disappointed in me? Why? Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Oh, fantasy.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Listen, I don't know. I've not played either of them. I mean, I played a little Final Fantasy games, but like Super Saiyan Bear, yeah, right. But not to completion, okay? And I've never played Final Destination. I'm pretty sure that's a game, not a movie. It could be a movie series. I don't remember. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm such a disappointment as a gamer. That's a movie. Okay. I mean, technically so is Final Fantasy, so... Is anything even gonna happen?
I'm gonna die!
I don't think that's what you're supposed to say when you level up. Crap. It's Junko. Oh boy. It's Junko again. She's back. Makes sense, she was controlling the bear the first time.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Free!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Gosh.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Arella. Why?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
What is this dialogue?
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
We had that earlier, Junko.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
It's fine. I can pass.
So fucking hopeless!
There's the other voice. This.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Constantly.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Personality that's bored of everything. Talent. That's familiar. Is that the aspect of her that Hajime took on? If that was Hajime, I guess since it was a memory from Hajime, I'm assuming that's who Nagito was talking to on the ship.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Oh yeah?
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Mushroom, Junko. And when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Or she wouldn't remember what she looks like.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
Yep. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
I don't think you died that easily.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
How?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Ooh.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? Wow, Hajime, I don't know if... okay. She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope's Peak Academy? Destruction of the world? The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What's all this bitch is doing? I think it's safe to say that Hajime is very angry. And so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What would happen, Junko?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
But what does that do for you?
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we had no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. The countdown? So, the certain place we were watching that was...
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we
You have
consistently
21
watch
days.
that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
What?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Alright.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Or Fuyuhiko.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Mm-hmm.
You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
I mean, I have very realistic nightmares sometimes. It doesn't mean it comes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
You guys kind of believed all that really quick and easy, didn't you? Ever stop to think about whether or not you'd ever seen or heard anything that contradicted? But anyway.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
I mean, we did see them once for time.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
I don't trust you, Junko Enoshima.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
But to what end? He's right. What does she get out of it? I mean, she's dead, but like, what does she get out of it?
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? Right, I said that a little soon.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition.
The
and
fact
get
that
down to
Hajime
it.
and I have been on the same brainwave for a lot of this game now scares me a bit. Makes me very nervous.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Is it though?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Can go back. With this, I can finally go back. That's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. Okay, we'll do it all over again. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna have to get yelled at until I press it. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I don't want... Trust this! It's forcing me. I can't make any other choice. I don't like it.
I got it! Don't press it! This is
Oh, thank
Gecko's
goodness.
trap!
Hello. Please tell me you're really Naegi this time. I've been through too much. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Uh-huh. But you're not fighting him. And now we're getting conflicting things. And I don't know what to believe anymore.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Okay, tell us some things. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? I guess we'll find out. Then, this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
That's too easy.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
I don't trust you.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
OMG.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't?
I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Okay. This is sounding like our Naegi now.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
But Yuhiko, it does matter. I know you want to see Peko again, but please.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Yuhiko is desperate. Alright. I know, Zana, I know. We'll take our break. Excuse me, Peanut. I gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Keyboard. Zana's like, hey, it's been 2 hours. Alright, we're gonna sit here. Well, we're gonna pause here and we're gonna take our break, our first break. We'll probably have another one in another couple hours because I don't know how long this is gonna go, but here we are. All right, so get a stretch, get a drink, get a snack, use the restroom if you have to. We'll be back soon. chat. Okay. We're back. I hope you had a good break. Okay. Oh gosh. Things are happening. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. That. I thought for a second I had a package that I needed to go grab really quick, but I'm not. Do not. Okay. Chat, we're back. It's like you were talking to me the whole time. I know. How are you enjoying the Hope 5 beats that you can murder and or despair to? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bossabot, thank you for that reminder. Thank you. Alright, are you guys ready to get back to this? I'm gonna try not to be too distracted here. But alright, here we go.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh?
I had to take the ears off, by the way.
Dead friends coming back to life.
Because after a while, it hurts.
Little old me.
Yes, a little you.
Who do we trust?
Our ultimate hope, if, you know, he's actually here this time, which I think he is. It sounds a lot more like him.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
That makes sense. That sounds about right.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't supposed to be a killing game.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create,
So rude.
and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh. Oh. 10. That's 10 Junkos. Ooh, can't let that happen.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, your Peiko won't be Peiko anymore.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
That kind of seems like a failing on your guys' part, just a little bit, like... Anything could happen, you know, obviously, because things happened. And you didn't prepare for every possibility, especially in a world full of despair? Come on.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, that doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
No?
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Yeah, but there'll still be someone different.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Tsukuhiko.
Oh, I'm
So,
sure.
I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
How dare you?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Oh dear goodness. Junkofy all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
No, thank you.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Oh my goodness.
That's Operation Junkofy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Hi, Peanut.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Maybe, but...
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Peanut, what are you doing right now? Is it because of something she didn't do? Oh, was it because there was something? Anyway. So, then the reason was... the school trip's rules.
I see.
Can't interfere.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Right.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
What about your lives? Hello.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
She's Junko Enoshima.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Hi.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah.
I did not
about
miss
that.
Junko.
Does that story have a happy ending?
No. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
But not you, Hajime.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
Wait a minute.
Junko probably made them do it.
And here I thought it was you. Thank goodness.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Goodness.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Holy.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Yeah?
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
But there's a way. Naegi has told us that there is a way. You just don't know it.
Huh?
I'm okay with this.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
How is that convenient for the future fund? Oh, to trap you here?
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Yeah, but Naegi's not like that. He wouldn't do that.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Poor Kazuichi. It was all a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Hajime, pull yourself together. Naegi told you of another way. What about the killings and the class trials? Is that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
That's our Naegi.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
It's our boy! Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? I mean, that was on purpose. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
Crap!
But the teachers don't know me. Okay, Makoto showed it to me. I need to calm down and think it over. What? Okay. Go further beyond. Oh, shutdown sequence. The one right after it.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. there was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Oh?
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
So this is our Naegi. Our beautiful, shining beacon of hope.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Excuse you? Huh?
You know about it?
No.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence isn't activated is not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my
It's why
information,
5.
in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
What about Alter Ego? Can we use Alter Ego?
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Naegi knows something. He has something up his sleeve.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Unless you think you can trick Junko into doing it.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? They? Who else is coming, Naegi? Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyuko! Kyuko!
Believe. Try putting yourself
Byakuya.
in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
It's our first class! It's our class full of hope! To save the class full of despair! I love this! Ah!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
I'm not surprised to see Kyoko. I'm a little surprised to see Byakuya, but I'm very excited to see them.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Kazuichi. The program.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Right?
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
And you shut up too.
Wow.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Mm-hmm. Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys
are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
To save the remnants of despair from Junko and despair.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
No.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Because that's what she does. Or she's just random.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
What? I mean, probably, but.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Feel free, Hajime.
If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Ooh.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
That includes the 3 of you.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh. Uh-oh. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
I mean, I think they have the right to know, even though it'd make it harder for them to make a unanimous decision, but they need to be able to trust us, you guys, us, that we need to, I'm very confused at which... I'm from both sides of this story now.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we entered the program. Or to ultimate despairs.
I see.
Loose motto coin.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Goodness.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yeah, but Naegi left the Future Foundation.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying
What?
cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
This is a tough
Every
choice.
meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? No, we don't want to forget about Chiaki! We lose our memories of this world. We're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? That happens. Does it really mean that? That she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? Never forget about Chiaki! She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
I mean, that was gonna happen anyway. You can't undo that just because your mind is altered.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Good question.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Hajime clung to admiration. He wanted to be special.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Huh?
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Oh, I see.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, yeah?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Uh-huh. I just note, I like how she's using Hajime, and I like how she gave him Monokuma's eye for Return to Despair. That's kind of funny.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Oh, yeah? Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Nayagi?
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Okay. Pretty sure she lured Naegi and the others. For a different outcome. I can do this. No! I hate that part. I don't like having to jump. I missed. Why? I missed. Alright. I know it's gonna have like the same thing, but maybe I can do it better on this side. I can. Haha. Oh crap. Nope. Gotta get to the end. To the edge. Okay, question. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Oops! No, not the headmaster. Why the headmaster? Why is the headmaster in this? Okay. I was concerned. That was a curveball. Ouch! Oops. I don't like jumping. Oh, I thought that was gonna be too soon. I don't like it. Okay. What bait was used to lure the future Foundation? Killings. Ow! Stupid things. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I can't. Fine. Ah! Ow! Ah! Have you considered not falling? No, not at all. I've never considered not falling ever in my life. I hate everything happening right now. Fuck! Who is doing so? it again. Nope, not far enough over. This is gonna be the part that kills me. I missed. Platforming practice? I guess. I hate this so much. Thank you, Nightbot, for being part of my mental state right now. Can't look at... See, I got it. Okay. And then that one I have to jump myself. It sets me up. And I know it's coming, but I forget where. Oh shit, wrong side. I'm gonna die. I only have one more question left, Hajime. We can do this. Together. No, we can't do this. We've been through so much together, and we can't do this. Shut up. I gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Is it going to end here?
Shut up. Yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
That's right, Hajime.
As long as we're in the game world, so the hint is okie dokie.
I did run out of play. Here we go again. Oh, I am not full health. All right, that's fun. Shoot. I did it. Wait, I didn't have to do that. I don't have to do this. Do it. Why am I like this? Nope, that one I have to do. My brain. Okay, can stay here now. Question. Oh my goodness. Shit. Brain. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I don't like these things either. I can't avoid things. Okay. This one, and then this way, and then, okay, and then this side, jump. Okay. What did you go use to force them to watch the killing? Surveillance cameras. Oh, they're all it's all the same. They're all the same. It doesn't, oh, it does matter. What? How? Okay. I got lucky, I guess. I made it. Chad, I did it.
It's all coming together.
I'm glad.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Yet again.
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Maybe.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Of course you were.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
There is nothing for you to be queen of at the moment.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Nope.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Huh.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Chose?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
But of course. So that means... Hold on. So that means we must have had at least a little bit of hope left in us if we wanted to erase the despair that we'd had. And we chose to do this freely. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Wait, we chose to be instigators? Okay. So Did we do this knowing that you were gonna be here, or did we do this to try to get rid of you out of our own heads? I'm very confused.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into
We were still working
overtime.
for you. Lovely. Yay. Okay.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Oh, poor sweet, beautiful Naegi.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
No. No, because Naegi is our ultimate hope. He won't give up. I believe in him.
We do not feel despair.
Of
Even
course,
if this is all
Kyoko.
a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Yay.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain
There's
it? You
Monokuma.
know the graduation exam rules? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
Ooh, yay.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh.
Be better.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Ugh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
The greater good?
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
That's what Chiaki said.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for protagonists to climb like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
That's our boy!
Ah, wrong not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Who's the mastermind?
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Izuru?
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
What? Name. I heard it before. Person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was...
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Oh, goodness. He started all of this, too.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
Wait, but wasn't he a student who started all this? I'm so confused.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Guess we're gonna find out.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Huh.
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Right. They did, but then somebody released that information to the world.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
He pulls your strings, doesn't he?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
I'm sorry? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, wait, no. Our student profile said that we were part of the reserve corps students. How is Hajime Izuru Kamakura? I'm sorry. What? Oh. What? Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Okay, I don't know if I believe you. That is quite the bomb to drop, though, and quite the twist.
Here, Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru
Oh.
Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
He
you're...
got a scholarship? No, he paid his way in. He's from a wealthy family. That's how he's reserve course. What is happening?
Hold
That's
on!
not
Seriously, what are you talking about?
an explanation.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura.
Right?
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no...
A dropout even. What?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? No.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Hajime, or not Hajime, Naegi has it.
Izuru's identity.
But
Was he
it's also a
hidden in the
lucky
reserve
student.
force?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
None?
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. I mean, we've been trying to push people in the right direction, but I don't. No. The current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? It's a great question.
Good
I
news,
have
Hajime!
no idea.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Ow,
you had a
ow, ow.
talent all along! Ultimate hope!
I'm very
How can
confused.
someone from the reserve corps?
What? Okay. I don't know.
Have such an amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Okay. Hard as
Is
I've
he
done.
hidden in the reserve course?
You know it?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
It's really one thing
Hey,
to
you
argue
weren't
with.
lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I like that one.
That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
I don't
Ultimate
know
hope.
what the.
How can someone from the reserve
Thing.
course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Maybe?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created Hope?
Oh, give me that.
That must be it.
Okay. Whew. Alright. I have two choices of which one to hit. I just don't know what to hit it with.
Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
Jesus. Is that true?
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder, and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
What?
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Okay. So Izuru Kamakura set all this up and tested it on the reserve course students. So are we not actually Izuru Kamakura? Is that like a name that we were given to like as his pet project?
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Okay. So we're not the original Izuru. But we're the one that was created as Hope? Who then killed the student council? Oh boy.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
A great question.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Hajime, what did they do to you?
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh boy.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
That's right. When we leave here, we won't be Hajime anymore. This is before it all happened. Oh boy. Poor Hajime.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Hi, baby girl. Poor Hajime.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Yeah, if those memories didn't exist I mean, they existed, just... or didn't exist?
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
I mean, Chihiro was the ultimate computer programmer, so... Hi, baby. I know.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Why? Hajime's a cool person.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
This Hajime.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Alright, I'm not reading all of that. Naegi, please give us some hope. Oh, that's... Is that Hajime now? Naegi can help us. Naegi can always help us. I believe in his ultimate hope. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you were boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I don't know if that was a flashback, but it has a new perspective, so we're reading it. Oh, we're remembering things. Not cool.
Hajime?
Was that me?
That's not... Oh! Peino!
No, that's not me!
Hold on to yourself, Hajime. Maybe we can get you through this. Even just a little bit.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura
Don't
is.
know. I feel so bad for Hajime. I know.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Wait, Izuru brought Shunku here?
Could could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Do? I already know how I can be saved. It would be that, right? Nope. I don't... That wouldn't really save us. Alright, I guess it is.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh, because then he would remember his time here. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking of other things. Oh, Hajime. This wasn't gonna be easy on any of you, but now it's gonna be so much harder for you.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Hold on. Hold on, what?
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
Zuru is the person Hajime always wanted to be? It's not like that!
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Now you're sounding like Nagito.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Oh, goodness.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
You're right, Naegi, but also... You gotta give him something.
that's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Hi, Ketra. So in a D&D game that's streaming? Ooh. Slowly becoming okay with sweet tea. Well, I'm glad you're feeling okay. Hi, Mushu. Gotta hold on to hope. Becoming one. Gotta hold on to hope. I've gotta hold on to hope. Things can have a good ending here. I hope.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
I hope you've been enjoying this emotional roller coaster, this mental emotional roller coaster, Kitra. Or Kitra. Oh my gosh, brain is adding things. Oh my gosh. I feel the worst for Hajime.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
I noticed what was happening.
Our memories up until now disappear. I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
I believe that,
This is the
Kyoko.
Future Foundation's fault.
No.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know.
My health is all. What is happening?
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Oh, I don't even have choices. Does it matter what I choose? I should have shut down the world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose. Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Hajime? Hajime. I don't know what just happened. Hajime?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
That explains why I can't, like, do anything.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah. Poor Hajime.
And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
I feel like we've heard similar questions from Dear Naegi before. Come on, Naegi, you can help him.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Not in this form.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Maybe you've already sacrificed quite a bit of yourselves before, but yeah. You have the chance to be better, and now it's gonna be taken away from you?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Oh, poor you, Junko.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Hopelessly unpredictable?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
With you? Never.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What just happened? We're back at the beach. Oh, they're all here, and we're still at a class trial.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Nihil?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No?
All right, let's party!
This is not a happy ending.
My full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM team.
What is this?
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Oh, is this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. Wanted ascending.
All right.
No.
Game reset.
What are we doing with this?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
There's like nothing to.
An eternal game.
Oh wait,
utopia
that
sounds
one.
like fun.
No. What am I doing?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I don't know what I'm doing, chat.
All right. A game reset.
I finally saw one,
And with
and I'm
this, the
just
world will
like,
continue to loop.
okay, a different
An
one.
eternal
Was there
game
another
utopia
one?
Sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to
I
stay
didn't
like this for
see
a while.
another one.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No. I can't hit the.
Right, let's party!
No.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
There's only one thing to hit, and I don't do anything.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate
What
this?
is happening?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Yeah.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Hey, you don't even sound like Byakuya.
After all this time?
That's not it. You
What is
guys
happening?
aren't part of the game, right?
There. Something is happening here.
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I guess I don't do anything.
eternal game utopia sounds like
Chiaki
fun.
was saying something, and I interrupted
guess it's
because
fine
I
to
saw
stay
a
like
yellow
this for a
thing.
while.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what we're doing.
That is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
What's going on?
There's no way I would forget.
I know. I'm
And with
sorry.
this, Junko's gone.
Not God.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Okay.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
How long are we gonna be
I've
here?
prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Chihiro? Or not Chihiro, Chiaki? My gosh, my brain. What was this again? What? No, what is happening? Why can't I do anything?
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Chiaki.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
How many times? What has happened? What do I do?
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm
Yeah,
gonna showcase my
party.
full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
What do I do?
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
There's gotta be
What's to be
something
awed
I
by the
can do.
sight of
How
my
is there a
prowess?
clip? What did you
prepared you a
clip,
training
chat?
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I don't know what to do.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Hit the something. Do something. There's only two things to hit: the beginning and the end, and I can't nothing happens.
Game reset.
And with this, the world
No.
will continue to loop.
Go away. No
An
loops.
eternal game utopia sounds like
No.
fun.
It won't let me
All right. A game reset.
do something else.
And with
What?
this, the world will continue to.
What? What do I do? I can do this. Hello? Charging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. That... Okay.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
But nothing... There's only a way to capture a phrase as ammo. There's nothing else.
A game reset.
You do that.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Oh!
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to
That
stay
one?
like this for a while.
Or the other one. Shoot, maybe it's the other one.
Yay! You didn't have to
I don't want to do this all over again.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
This loop is
And with this,
awful.
Chico's gone.
I forgot about that this time.
Right, let's party.
I'm gonna showcase my full
I
cooking
think I need
ability.
the other one to shoot at this.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate
Oh.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction
Ah,
of
this is so
myself?
long.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
This, I think I want this one. I think I want this one. I think I keep it. I'm pretty sure I keep it. Yeah, okay.
Right. A game reset.
Otherwise, it'd
And
have to be
with
the other
this, the
way.
world will
I'd have to go
continue to
through
loop.
all of this again.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
There we go.
Who are you?
Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Chiaki.
Oh well. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Poor Hajime.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
You won't?
Huh?
Right. Chiaki can be our hope. We won't. What? What are you saying, Chiaki?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
That's right, Chiaki. Talk some sense into him.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Chiaki is our girl forever.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Like, she's a computer program.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
I mean, you've been doing really well so far.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Yes, Hajime.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Do you have hiccups, little one? Yep. Someone has hiccups.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Chalky spitting some good facts here, chat.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
It's not gonna work. Is me? Is this really me?
I
Okay.
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Give me the creep. I want that.
I have no talent at all.
Ah.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Here's me,
There's
Chiaki.
no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
They all look like Izuru, but they're all saying Hajime's lines.
Things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. Got it.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Past.
I don't want to disappear.
I know.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
That one.
It's
Please?
the Future Foundation's
No.
fault. Not mine.
What? I still have it.
I can't choose the future.
Create a future.
If you just do it, things will turn out
Are we just gonna
okay.
shoot everything? Is that what we're
You should even
doing?
be able to create the future.
I'm very confused, chat.
I have no talent at all.
Just nope. Shoot
I was even betrayed
everything.
by...
I don't
I
know.
don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Go away.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
That no.
Not mine. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I don't know if I. No. Okay. I don't know
I was
what I'm
even
doing.
betrayed by the academy.
Okay, the ones
Even
I
so,
missed.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Okay.
Even so,
Okay. So we did just have to shoot everything except for the last one.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Chiaki, don't leave us.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Is this further proof of my aithness that I like the most a computer program Persona? Oh my gosh. Everyone loves Chiaki? Okay, I feel a bit better. I don't think those things relate, but sure.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a
I
convenient
had to say
miracle.
it.
If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Looks like we're looking through them now. What? No. Toshi? Yeah, Toshi stream while I do other things. Sorry. We're getting new mods. I'm trying to welcome them. It's all good. Everything's fine. I'm doing a couple things.
I forgot to say it again.
Thank you. Ah! Awaken!
Why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Come back,
we might be
Hajime!
killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh,
They're
we're
both
all
hope
full
and
of
they're both
despair.
despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't
lose hope.
store power.
Let the memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember.
Oh, hey.
Everyone died.
If we don't rid the
I
world
see
of
what we're doing.
despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope.
Let the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Go, Hajime!
No, that's wrong.
Our boy's back! Hajime is back!
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our
Fueled by
futures are
Chiaki.
ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Super Saiyan. No.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Before you were despair?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Hmm.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up.
Infinite
You do
cuts.
that, this
Good.
game is gonna- If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I messed that up. It's fine.
You despair.
Fine,
because
we've
you
got
yearn for
hope.
You yearn for hope
Hold
because
on,
let's finish
Hajime, I'll get
already.
this right.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never
There we
let
go.
anyone choose again!
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
I don't have any way of doing this, right? Hi, Yamanaka! We had quite the bombs dropped on us. I feel like we're coming up to the end here soonish. Maybe, I don't even know.
I don't want anything. Mizuru!
Stop my
You have
name.
no argument. The future will make
I've
you
learned that button mashing is the best way to do anything
You're not hope.
for this. I've completely given up on this.
I don't want to lose anything.
No!
Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Don't laugh at me.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki is with us! That's what it said! That's what
What the heck is wrong with
notification
you?
said of the
Why
bell
is there a
saying
bug
it!
like this all of a sudden?
I love it so much! We have merged into one being.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Has Naegi met his match? You understand what?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Just ignoring Junko? Yeah, completely.
It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
You're going down, Junko, again! Because hope will never lose!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Heiko's or Chiaki's?
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Heiko's.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Yeah!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Yeah!
Why?
I think Sonia may have seen Gundam, maybe. That would, you know, that would make sense. The 2 of them were getting kind of close.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
I love these moments. These are great.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Yeah.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
Chat, remember, you too can create your own future.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
What would you call it, Junko? It would be Nekomaru for Akane? Yeah. Who would it be for Kazuichi though? His whole world revolves around Sonia, but like a lot of despair.
What is this?
No despair. Soda? Don't know, yeah.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Yay! We made Naegi proud!
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Is that it? We're really close to the end. Guys, this is totally winding down. Shut up, I don't even care about the bee. Why are you giving me coins? I can't use them. It's fine.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easy.
Shut up. Shut up. I told you it would not take me 6 hours. The epilogue?
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
That's right.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
We did it! Goodbye, Junko and Ashima, for the second time. It's Mommy! Or Usami, actually. She's got her magic stick back. Zana, how can you make fighting look so adorable? And you've got wings now! What the heck? That's right. Trap her in a rainbow. We'll make her gay. She'll be fine then. Farewell, Junko and Ashima. May we never meet again. Rainbow power! Gay pride overcomes despair. That is the true gay agenda. That is the true gay agenda, right?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
You've said that before.
Living in the shadows of past memories.
Hi, Phoenix.
It's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer
Look at all the pride in chat.
hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Yeah!
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Rish.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
Oh my gosh! What is happening?
I am sorry to trouble everyone.
I'm so
but-
excited for this. This is great. I think this is... I wondered how they were gonna get out of all this despair and like, this is great. Okay.
Even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
He's got a point.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
You guys can do it. You got this. You can create a nice, new, bright, shiny, hopeful future for yourselves. I believe in you.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Minimaru! Minimaru's not going to exist. We will always remember Minimaru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Yeah!
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Thanks, Akane. Soda finds parts to make a new one? Yeah. But she might.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh, I'm so proud of them! So many twists, so much despair, and yet hope still wins. And I'm so proud of them. So, this is the end. A cry emote when? We need more slots. We gotta unlock more slots in order to get more emotes. Which means we need more, what do we need more subscribers to unlock slots. When do we, I'll after we're done, I'll, yeah, I think we might need partner, but I can check. No, it's fine. But it's just the beginning. I don't know if I read that line before, but whatever. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But oh yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot about that.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew.
Thank you,
I
Chiaki.
finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Chiaki.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Our hearts. Chiaki.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Ah, it's bright. Hope is so bright. Giant cell phone. Take that, Junko. I mean, sure, I don't know what the point is, but yeah, we'll save our progress. Goodbye, chapter 1. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You can go play free time and stuff. Ah, right. I can actually go back and unlock everybody's stories. That might be fun at some point. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Maybe.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not.
Vivian Locks, thank you for the follow.
The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh no, don't wake up Nagito. Let him sleep. He tried to erase us all. He can just stay sleeping, right?
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Don't you look snazzy in a suit and tie, Naegi? I just noticed. Also, you guys don't look like you've aged at all.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Ah.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Do you look a little older, but not much? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, they did a lot of growing in the first game anyway, so that does show, but yeah, maybe a little bit.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
We get to go see them? Can we go see them? I want to go see them one last time.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
I mean...
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Yeah, let's not tell them.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Byakuya has resources.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Everybody died?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
To be fair, I was mainly focusing on this stream, but... I was watching mod actions more than anything. It's fine. It's fine. I can do two things at once. The only people that really noticed was you.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
Multitask, right? That's what mods do.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh, they're coming! Look! No, are we? They're looking back, but are we
Then
gonna?
Let's go back as well.
No.
We're not even close to finished yet.
Okay.
There's still a lot we must do.
What's going on?
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh, Byakuya, come on. You enjoy working with us, right? Don't act like that.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something
Oh.
so horrifying.
Helko. Aw, poor Byakuya.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Yeah.
And so,
Broke
the
my
ordeal
mic
has
laughing. Oh no. I'm sorry.
ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
Even with all the filters I added on? Goodness gracious.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Oh, I will.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
I'm excited. I want to see what happens.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
It still says Hajime Hinata, so he capped himself?
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yes! He did! He remembers! It's our Hajime!
My future lies here.
Yes! He did it! Oh my goodness! That was a great ending. I love that. I hate to say it, but I think that was better than the first one. Like, there were more characters that I liked in the first one, but like, this had all the right twists and turns and unexpected things happen. This is the writing I want to do. This is the kind of... I want to do this kind of writing. I want to be able to do this kind of stuff. This was great. This was great. That was amazing. It's good writing. Mwah. How Monokuma's name is in both black and white. Nice. Nice. Nice touch. Oh... This was fun. It was awful. It was awful, but it was fun. That's a satisfying ending, too. I want to know. I probably even missed it already, but I want to see who, if it says who the writers were. Now V3. Well, now a break for my emotions. Well, not even that, because we're gonna cry for St. Jude, so. But we will do V3, and I think we'll do the other one on stream. I haven't decided yet. I feel like I should. Aww. But we're not liking any characters anymore. I can't. movie. Uh-huh. I can be cold-hearted and not. Fuck, I don't. But I can.
Oh, well, what? You don't believe me?
Doubt it. Listen, Chad, I'm a very sensitive person, okay? I can't help it. That was great. That was a lot of fun. It was very sad, but it was a lot of fun. Alright. Programming. CG design. Emotional... Exactly. Emotional damage. It is impossible not to like at least 2 characters in V3. Oop. Script editor. It's Robert. It's just an it's an editor. Movie trailer. Why are I got movie stuff in here? Marketing. PR and marketing. It wasn't about hope or despair. But right, this wasn't about hope or despair, it was about the emotional damage we had along the way. Yeah, I think either I missed it or they're not gonna say. I can Google it too. I can probably Google it too. Stretch! You have 2 favorites in V3 right now? Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the high train. All right. I think obtained a present. Ooh, Easter egg. Guys, we have obtained an Easter egg. Hi. It's an Asami strap. I'll give it to Zana. Danganronpa if? You ready to have many voices for V3? Oh no. Chad, I don't have that many voices. I even think some of these were reused. Well, I know some of them were. Especially guy voices. I don't have that many guy voices. Hey, no, you're gonna join me, right? At least 20. Pano, Zana, you're gonna stream with me for all of the V3, right? Right? Thank you, Yama. Nightbot, behave. No one's talking about you. I don't know, do you? Goodbye, chapter 2. Oh, for Krim. Oh my gosh, chat, that was a journey and a half. I feel like I have aged a decade or 2. Oh my goodness. Just means I have to practice, right? Practice voices. I know could do voice acting for me. Hi, baby. You're so sleepy. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you've enjoyed this, chat. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the reactions. The pain I suffered. Oh, look, there's the clip. We'll have to go look at that. And yeah. I have mod things to go look at now. What is happening? All right. Who's live right now? Who can we raid? You are having fun? Nice. Oh, Andrea's streaming. Thank you. Mods and Pano, right? Well, I wouldn't say that. DJM does mod and stream at the same time. He mods for an even bigger streamer too. A new elected official and new religion. Did we have a religion now? Speaking of which, I have to do this now. Hold on. I cannot spell. There we go. There we go. I did it. Corey is doing things. Yes, Corey is doing things. We only have commands for this game. I scare you when I do things? Listen. That's kind of what the override was about. What are you talking about? What are you talking? No, we remember Chiaki. We will always remember Chiaki. I will let you guys know what I think about the anime. I will keep you posted. But anyway, chat, we're gonna go raid Andrea, who is playing Vintage Stories. So they're actually the person who put together for streaming it to Discord. I would, except I don't know about the triggers, because that kind of, I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. If I do, we'll have to make sure we have appropriate, like maybe we'll set up a private streaming channel for it in the Discord where people can choose if they want to be there and see it. Kind of keep it separate from the rest of the, the Discord. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. Copyright garbage. Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, mods. Yama, you want to post the Discord link? There you go. It's not a very active Discord, but that's okay. We're building. There you go. Did you enjoy the game? Did you enjoy the attention and the treats? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Andrea. Enjoy, have a good time, behave, be nice, and oh, it's fine, Bree, it's fine. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. And I enjoy seeing anything that anybody posts as it is. It makes me happy. So don't even worry about it. But yeah, so I'm gonna send you over to Andrea. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this journey. And I hope to see you on Monday with a new haircut and to help raise money for the kids. I've been looking into crowd control things. We might have some crowd control streams. We'll see. But until then, Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.